Does that work? I'm not sure if that works or not. Am I working? At all. Can't tell if it's working or not. I think it's working. Also, maybe I should put this... Can I pop this out? Get the fuck out of the way. Pop out. There we go. And then have this like... Oh, can I not do that? Yeah, this works. I don't know, I like that though. Can I put this like that? Slam damage does suck. I'm currently editing. I'm trying to edit my dashboard so I can see stuff. Is there a pop-out chat for this? There is. Look at that. Look at that. Can I do that? Hey. We're here. Nice. Alright, let me turn this off, this off, this off. I don't think I have to keep this on. How's the quality looking, by the way? I think everything's fine. Why am I on Avicii now? Bro, what is my music, dude? It's good? Okay. 'Cause I have like... I'm full scuffed right now. Like, you can see my entire desktop. Like, I don't care that much. What do I even play, dude? Yeah, bro. I'll still play the game. I think it's fun every once in a while. Okay, this is way too loud for me. Do I turn on visual effects? Set this down to like a 30 or something. I have no plan for right now, by the way. Thanks, man. I have no plan for anything I'm doing. Like, not at all. I guess I'm just gonna play and see what happens. I guess I'll do the... Hey, does anyone want to do Descendia? I haven't done this yet. Hold on. Can I... Up, there we go. Alright. There we go. I think everything's fine. I didn't want to do this garbage, because I haven't done this yet. I want to get my Eidolon Lua blueprint. I'll wait like 10 seconds, and then I'll just start it. I gotta get some more water, though. I do gotta go get some water. Alright, no one else to do it. That's fine. I was thinking of doing some survival after this. FYI. What is this one? Oh, it's this one, okay. It's probably faster to do this solo, but meh, whatever. Is this guy blowing up boxes? Whatever. How's the quality of the sound, the everything? Because everything is just like basic ass right now. What's the new... what now? Hold on. I'm not paying attention. The new Warframe? New Warframe's gonna come out as Folly. This is the wrong build, by the way. Unless I... Yeah, I think this is the wrong build. Whatever, it's fine. New Warframe is gonna come out as Folly, which I'm gonna buy, by the way. 100% I'm just gonna buy. When it comes out. Why am I so slow? Was I cold procced? Oh, what's new? Like in general? They changed a bunch of stuff. Is this just one wave? It is just one wave. But I have a wisp. Where are her moats at? Holy shit, trying not to get heat proc challenge. Jesus fuck, what's happening? Yeah, okay. Is it just this one guy just doing a billion heat procs? Oh, there's 2 juggernauts now. Well, probably not gonna get rezzed, I don't think. Oh, I did get rezzed. So yeah, we're just gonna have to kill these stupid ass juggernauts. So, which is just not gonna be fun. Oh, there we go. Okay, the floor is lava apparently. Alright, show me your bottom. I'm not gonna... Okay, cool. I guess I'm... Oh wait, no, you can't revive yourself. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't have survivability on this at all. I have the wrong setup. I should have the arcane that gives you shields and shit. I don't have that on. That is what it is. Wait, is this that? No, it's not. Get back here. Also, I'm on 120 MS for some reason. Oh, it's a console player, that's why. That explains it. Dark sword? You know, I could get a dark sword. Just to see if it's, how it compares to, like, the Magister. Also, I'm using the wrong Magister. I should be using the Sancti just to get health. But I'm lazy. I never got the right setup. Where's the cat? Oh, he's over here. Insane. Thank you. That's how I get you. Cause Warframe's ass, so I gotta post borderline just yeah, whatever. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. He's spinning. Hey, what's wrong with you? Just get this guy? Maybe I should move the chat position around a little bit. 31 million damage. Can you speed up, dude? Holy shit. Like, this dude takes forever. Yeah. Excuse me. Where'd he go? Alright, whatever, he's dead. He's not dead. Oh, you have to. Do I have to press E on him? Oh, you do. I didn't know that. I don't know. You have to interact on that guy. Alright, what is this one? This one is... Oh, it's one of these. Okay, well. Yeah, this one's just kind of boring. Can you fail this? I don't think you can. I haven't played that long. It's still fun. Yeah, like it's always going to be fun because most of the time your builds aren't going to get that outdated, you know? Wait, did he steal that? Oh, he stole that. That's why. Oh, they're like tiny. Is that a modifier? Yeah, they're tiny. That's funny. I do wish the modifiers were a little bit more obvious because I can't tell. I can't tell when there's a modifier on or not, unless it's super obvious. Maybe I should switch around. Hold on. Let me switch around my chat real quick. Maybe put the chat. Put this one up here. I'm doing stuff right now, so don't worry about it. And then this one goes over there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. I can read chat a little bit better now. That's not what I'm called, dude. Oh, not this shit, bro. Fine, whatever. I love horsey. Hello everybody, it's me, Markiplier. I love holding shift and then space every once in a while, it's great. Alright, can I hop off the horse now? Thanks, man. Oh, he insta-locked that. We're confident. Okay. Alright. And I was playing, I finally decided to go to Steel Path. My Wisp build was good? Yeah. These are both okay. I think rolling, no? Rolling's probably better because I already have a Wisp. So, getting extra health doesn't really do anything. Wait, this guy's a Wisp, isn't he? No, he's a Titania. I'm retarded. I thought I had a Wisp this entire time. Whatever, dude. Bro, I could have sworn I had a Wisp, bro. Alright. Max speed, please, and thank you. Now we just cycle. BAC. That's pretty much everything you gotta do. I could use your wish right now, wish right now. Like 3 grenades over there. Hey, I'm holding you. Oh, it's over. Alright, cool. Would a horse be better with mods? It would help if the horse was a little bit... It's not the problem that it's like... The horse isn't like that slow. It's just that it's... Like the movement just kind of sucks on it. Like in order to turn, you gotta go like... Ugh, and it feels like you're fighting. I get why they did that, but still. Okay, there's like a million things to pick up. Although I do like magnetic damage. That's cool. Alright, they're all just like spawning here, which is making this really fast. Alright, so now I just need cold. Okay, don't die though. Okay, my cat's dead, so now I'm actually like in danger of dying. Alright, whatever. Go next. Unmodded frames are fast? Yeah, like, you had Wisp buff because mirror defense. Ah! Right. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. That makes more sense. So I wasn't insane. I love bow. The only time bow is actually useful during exterminates. He's like small exterminate. Oh, he's he just died in the cutscene because of wit. Oh, I love that. He just died in the fucking cutscene. What a boss, ladies and gentlemen. Insane boss right there. The time cycle is awesome. I don't know. I don't use either. I think they're all annoying. I think the freedom that I have with like being able to do movement like this just way better, in my opinion. Ew, 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 ew. Leech Eximus with yeah, this is gross. I guess I'll just roll because I have infinite shields, so it's fine. Am I on? Oh, I'm on growing power. Yeah, this is definitely not the right build. Why would I ever be on growing power? Lamau. Oh shit, I'm not doing the objective. Whoopsie, hold on. Blow you. We gotta blow this shit up. There we go. And yeah, I just think the frame in itself is just better, like. And my cat's down again, so I'm scared. Cool. Get a bunch of ribbon slivers, why not? What is this one? Do I just eliminate targets? Okay. Cool. Meow. Meow. You know how you don't use atomocycles? I don't think I've ever used atomocycles outside of the like the intro for the thing. Like straight up, I just don't use them. I actually got one. Good job. Alright, this one gone. Wait, he's not dead. How did he not explode? What? Did I miss? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one sucks with and I guess I can use molt, I guess. I'm out of energy though. Yeah, unlucky. I was using molt to break them, but it doesn't really work that well. I mean, it kind of worked out though. The molt strat kind of worked out. You know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. We completely did that. That's crazy. Necromites are hella beefy. I know, but I just did like 32 million toxin on one of them. Like, just fucking die at that point. Alright, Frenchie. Which one's the shit one? This one, right? Yeah, that's fine. Surely I won't get one-tapped by a random ass heat proc. Surely not. Oh, it's this one. I don't even gotta do anything. Great. Grineer tile set. Super frustrating. I do remember that when that happened. Yeah, I wish I was dead when that happened. I'm probably still dead, to be honest. I just don't know it. Is this just normal? Oh, it's an arc enemies. Yeah, whatever. I can just shoot their spawns from here, right? I have punch through on this, don't I? I mean, I should. Unless I... Hold on. Can I shoot the spawns? Yeah, I can shoot the spawns. Breakfast time? I enjoy breakfast, dude. I hope you eat a scrumptious lunch, or not lunch, breakfast. Oh, okay. One heat proc just decimates my entire my entire shields. Funny. Bro, how many enemies do I gotta kill? Alright, surely this will be the last one. Okay. Thank God, dude. How many levels is it? 20, 20, 22, 21, 21? You know what's better than 22 levels? 21 levels. Got him. It's 9 plus 10. Where is this guy going? Come here, you stupid idiot. What, where did you... Oh, stop teleporting everybody. 21? Is it actually 21? 21? Alright, am I done? Also, what do I do with the batteries? What do those even do? Do those do anything? I'm assuming they just give Scrubber Imp? Like, is that, like, do I just give him shields or something? It's probably something stupid like that. Yeah, okay, it didn't matter at all. Cool. 3 defense missions? Yeah, it's going great. This is... What even is this one? Oh, it's tumors. Bro, where's my Equinox at, dude? I mean, I have a Titania, so I should be able to do some. And... Is it like right here? No. Where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the zit? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, we still gotta find the thing. Level 10! Give it to me. 25. Yeah, I'm saying I'm going somewhat fast. I don't think I could go any faster. Got 21 minutes with 3 defense missions, dog. What the hell? This one is... These do damage. Yeah, these things just do damage, okay. It's just the shoot thing. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep respawning over here. That's fine. Cool. I swear, the balancing on some of these is like ridiculous. Like some are so free and some are just like so stupid. This is corrosive. Don't really care about corrosive, but whatever. Oh, I almost did a cool tech there. Although I don't really need to do tech, I can just do that. Alright, now I just need electric. Where my electric at? There, right there. I missed the tech. There we go. Alright, we're done. Primary debilitate. Is that good? I have no idea. Is this boss? I have no idea if this is boss. I think it is. Yes, this is boss. Okay. Open the door. Open the door. Didn't know you could do that? Didn't know you could do what? Open the door. So you, and goodbye. Alright, one more. I love this. I love boss fights. They're great. Alright, GG's. Real new optic, let's go! Every new arcane is really good. Yeah. I just don't know if they're like rare or not. Alright, that was pretty fast. 24 minutes. That wasn't too bad. I just noticed, I'm streaming on 10K. KP, whatever the fuck thing's called. That's really high, no? That looks high. Whatever. I just set everything to auto, so I don't even know. Alright, what do I do now? I guess I could do this real quick. The QP thing? No, I'm talking about the, on like OBS, I just set everything to like the quality of the auto, and it's on 10K KB like bits per second or whatever. That seems, oh, it's this, I've got this already. I thought the recommended was like 6K. I mean, I set everything to auto, so if it looks fine, it looks fine. Alright. Now the question is, what do I do now? I could try and still, I'm trying to figure out stuff to do with, oh, okay, hold on. First of all, what build was I on? Oh, that's why. I changed my... Oh, I see. 10K is normal. I use 7K. I just set it to auto. So, like, OBS is just doing it for me. I didn't do anything. If it looks fine, that's perfect. But I just set everything to auto. So far, I think it looks fine. I was using this build, but I was doing something else. So I'm... That's why I didn't have my survivability. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff with Pistolier and pistols because Pistolier is like, unironically, maybe one of the most broken arcanes in this game. And you can do so much broken. Okay, here's one. The twin combs, right? You would think these things suck because the stats are like terrible, but no, it's actually like maybe the best pistol in the game, or one of them. Hold on, what was I using? I forgot what I was using to BH. Was I just using this? You know what? I'm just gonna do normal and just go like this. Is this fine? This is fine. Like, these things are broken. Like, the fact that they have 1.2 or 1.5 meters of innate punch through is crazy on itself. Also, they ramp up. So, like, I can do pretty much, I don't even have to move, like, at all. Hold on. Let me get some manic bombards going. I don't think I can't make them higher than 170, but so if you look at the stats, like the stat line kind of sucks ass, not gonna lie. However, because you don't have to build for crit chance anymore, you can just abuse innervate on everything. So like, these just do this for some reason. Am I on the wrong? I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. I was doing something else, so I have to switch from this to this. Anyways, yeah, it goes from that to this. Like, and yeah, I just have 12 seconds of infinite ammo on this. Like, it's so stupid, it just deletes everything. Like, Innervate is such a stupid arcane. The double comb. You mean these things? Yeah, these things. Yeah. I think my Riven's pretty good. Yeah, my Riven's perfect, but that's beside the point. Oh, also, that's the wrong Bane, by the way. So I'm missing 55% damage on that. So let me just put the right Bane on there. Whoopsie, my bad. Oh, I didn't proc the thing, so let me just... That's so dumb, dog. Like, one bullet, hold on. Unspooled? That's no spooling, that's just one bullet. That's so dumb, dude. Also, they have innate punches, so I can just go like that. And like, are these guys, 4 guys dead? Oh, I need roar. Hold on. So like, this was the next video idea, by the way. So I can just go like, boop. 3 guys are dead. Like, the reason why these are so broken, the more when you hold down the button, you have 1 point, instead of I think 1 multi-shot, you have, hold on. Warframe dual comb. Okay. So if I remember correctly, when they're full spooled, like this, you actually get 5 multi-shot. And if I'm not mistaken, these are treated as pistols, not shotguns. So, if that's correct, the status chance should be per pellet. So 165 status chance, this should be per pellet, and not, I don't think it's coded as a shotgun. So, you get 165 on each pellet. And you get 5 multi-shot when it's fully spooled. So like, woo. Let me try no buffs. Yeah, if you don't buff yourself, it is what it is, but at the same time, they still do damage with no buffs at all. Oh, here we go. This dude's flexing on me. Ah, dude. But you gotta... That fire rate's so cringe, though. The fire rate makes it so fun to use. It's a pretty good ribbon, though. Hold on. So I'm like... Multi-shot cold crit damage fire rate toxin. The multi-shot's crazy, though. Then when it's fully spooled, that multi-shot's gonna go wild. No Saren buff, just roar. Okay, I can do just roar just to show what roar would do, because that means I'm not using Saren. Like, this is just on any frame, right? So just with roar. So first you gotta get your the stacks. If you don't get your first stacks, then they just kind of suck. Okay, here we go. Wait. Yes, there we go. So when you start getting the buffs, they go funny mode. Pretty good. I want to roll it, but the damage is unreal. It is, like, you would have to use, I'm already using velocity, so I have max fire rate right now. If I could actually put this instead of this, but the extra punch through is so nice. Like, having 2.7 instead of 1.5 is really nice. But if I really want to do like just single target, I could do stupid fire rate. And yeah, then it would do this. Oh my god. Like if I had one more mod space, dude. Just one more mod space. Everything here should be correct though. Yeah, this just for the viral. The extra toxin's so nice. Just so I can just get free viral on here. Also, you kind of need steady hands with this thing. If you don't use prime steady hands, this thing goes stupid. So this is just the normal, no steady hands. It looks so annoying. Like, ugh. The 1K is prime steady hands is actually useful. So if I were to go to a survival with this, which I might. Do I want to run worm? Not really. Let's go, finish this bond. Do I run kitty? I kinda want resources, to be honest. You can give me resourceful, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go with dog. Why not? Dog, no attack. Let's see what the steroids look like. So if I get dog steroids, what does this look like? Okay, so now I have dog steroids. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're literally anabolic steroids. Like, they have anabolic in the name. They're just anabolic steroids. Although it kind of sucks, I don't get the extra fire rate. I don't get the extra fire rate that I would get with this, because you get guaranteed fire with this. So like, you can go even stupider. Like, would I prefer having more fire rate? Like, obviously it's more damage to use the dog, right? The thing about the dog though is that I'm missing 1.2 final crit, which you might think doesn't sound like that much, but when you have this many pellets, and I'm missing the extra fire rate. Now, I'm not going to do the math just to check. What I could do is I could use Hunter Synergy. Oh, I can't. I don't have mod space. But do I really have to reformat my dog? Anyways, I'll just do this for now. And then I could use something that has high crit chance. Like, I don't know, just a random, something that has high crit chance. 38, 38. Okay, I could literally just do this. Just put critical chance on here. This legitimately doesn't matter. So 114, and then I would have 1.5 crit, right? Yeah, 66. So then I could put Tenacious Bond over like Synth Deconstruct. That would work. The fire rate is just not doable though. Like you can't get enough shields, I don't think. Let me see. 1,200. Okay, I can get enough shields, but I would have to take one of these out. I guess I could do a different build, no? Okay, how about this? This is...
If you do comprehensive vocals, then maybe.
Okay, sure, whatever. So, let me do, like... corner. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm just... whatever. I'll do this one. This one I'll copy this one over. But I'll take out this, and this, and I'll put on shields for fire rate, and I don't have space. I'm gonna have to format my dog again. Okay, I'm actually gonna name these so I don't forget. This is... I mean, it's kind of a stat stick. And this one is... and then this one just do stuff. So... and then this also... this one I'll do... so I have to format this again, dude. That's so annoying, bro. Alright, fine. I'll just format real quick. So... how much format do I gotta get? So I need... 6. So I need to format twice. God damn it, bro. Also, they can't... oh, wait. I think they, 4. This one goes down to 3. They don't match, like, at all. That's annoying. Okay, I can do these two. And that would be enough, right? Because it would go down to... yeah. Okay, so these two, I have to format this twice. God damn it. I hate forming shit. Moog, I'm gonna use you as a notepad, by the way. You have been promoted to notepad. So... not you. Oh, I don't even have to do anything. Alright. That's that one. And then... this should give me 3. Yes, sir. Okay. Does this still work, by the way? Can I still get more affinity if I'm using this, or no? Or is it? One of these gave more affinity, no? Kills from melee grants 45%. Does this still work? Probably not, so I'm just gonna switch. And then here it doesn't matter like at all. Pados, whatever. Unfortunately, you can't put the affinity one, right? Yeah, there's no affinity. So, I'm just gonna have to do like that. Yeah, I'm gonna form it twice, and then I'll do a survival. Rev up those fryers. My leg. Lara, my beloved. Ilara, my beloved. What the fuck? Is this scuffed already? It's scuffed already. Alright, bye bye, fellas. I love Asia servers. Also, it's been years and they still haven't fixed the chat and jolting around. Oh, am I on reverse? I can't tell if they're getting speed up or slow down. They're getting slowed down. God damn it, bro. New PC, dog. Nova... Where's Nova? Nova inverted, please. Thank you. I closed Warframe, went on YouTube, saw your stream, and it'll probably open back up again. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? Bro, why are you on Torrid? Can I get one non-scuffed lobby, dude? Like one, just one. Please, just one. Like, hello? Is this the right region? Hello, game? It is. So I'm just getting scuffed lobbies, alright. Cool. Bro, what is this cooked ass? Okay, I'm gonna reset my region. This is actually just cooked. Change regions, change lobby. There we go. So now I should have a completely different region, right, game? That's what I thought. No, never mind. Okay. Wait, do I get levels if it's for my dog? 5, 7. Oh, I do. Okay, I don't care then. Alright, let's go. If it's for my dog, I don't care. This is mega scuffed though. Oh, I wonder if it gives it that to my little dude. AJ is normally scuffed this time. Yeah, every other region is worse anyways, so like... As long as I find one dude that has like the right setup, then that's all I care about. It's not like I got that many choices. Oh, that's a... That doesn't matter, I'm Nova. I don't care. I miss when you could heavy midair. Now you're forced to slam, dude. It's so annoying. Also, I should buy an affinity booster. Console players can't use... console players can't use crews, so watch out for that. Wait, really? Why not? Why can they not use crewmate? What? Do they not have railjack? What's happening? Am I just unaware? Hold on. Rip heavy attack. Yeah, I don't know why they removed it though. It was such a skill check because you had to know how to do it. Like now it just looks like this. Like it's so scuffed. You can still do it, but it's just you can't throw contagion. You can only cancel the heavy attack. You can't actually heavy attack, I don't think. Which for some reason sometimes you can slam the air. Like I don't get how that's a thing, but wait, am I heavy attacking? Was I heavy attacking? There is a way to heavy attack. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it without a macro though. Am I just like goated with the sauce? Like, am I just like I'm just goated with the sauce, I guess, because I'm doing it right now with no macros. I feel like I'm playing a fucking MOBA, but I'm doing it. The last quest disables your gear wheel. Wait, are they still on that? Are you wait. Why are there no enemies? Oh, right, cuz I hate teammates so much, dude. I hate teammates so much, bro. He's going back now, by the way. Where's the exits? This way. I mean, I can see if I was doing it right, but I was heavy attacking. I can see, because I'm literally just doing this. And sometimes I'm heavy attacking. Like that. I don't even know what the inputs that I'm doing are to do that, but I'll test it after this. You know, maybe I could just be goated with the sauce, you know. There is always that possibility. You look so fast right now. Well, I do have movement speed because of the Praetos, but the thing that I'm trying here is that if I can heavy attack midair, then I should be able to throw contagion midair. But I've been told it doesn't work anymore because you can't heavy attack anymore. That's what I thought. But then I just started pressing buttons and then I heavy attacked midair. So like, now I'm just curious and I just want to test it. Let me no mod, so no heavy attacks. Contagion. Fantastic thumbnail. Thank you, I agree. So, oh, what the fuck? Moog? You can still do it? What buttons am I pressing, dog? Okay, hold on. Let me put a crit mod so I can actually see if it's working or not. No, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I just want to see. Hold on. Critical chance. Critical chance. Critical chance. Oh wait. Critical chance. Okay. Ayo, ayo. So, a normal contingent looks like this. It's oranges. So like, maybe I do need attack speed. I think I need attack speed. That's what it is. Because I'm doing it, I just need attack speed. So, speed. Yeah, there we go. You can still do it. It's just random, I guess. So... So sometimes I will heavy attack, but it has to be like a weird... Like it doesn't immediately proc the heavy attack. Bro, this shit's not worth fucking... Maybe it's worth doing it. It's just... Like, surely I can just, like... Surely you can just transfer this by doing, like... You just have to time it now? Wait, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of scuffed. Like, clearly you're not meant to be able to do this. But I think I'm canceling the heavy attack before the slam. Check Discord. Hold on. I'll check Discord real quick. Alright, what's up here? Okay. Yeah, okay. That is how I was expecting it. You're supposed to do it. You just have to slam the ground before it hits. Thing is, I was seeing if I could just do it like all in one motion. But that's like mega scuffed. No slam, only heavy attack on ground. What do you mean? Yeah, but you have to time that like so well, no? Hold on. I mean, it's faster to just slam, no? Than it is just wait to get on the ground. So yeah, you can just do that. You could just do this and then slam, and then it works as a heavy attack. But is that worth doing? Not really. It's less damage if you slam. I see. So I guess you just want to be like as close to the ground as you can, so you can actually like... That's hard though. Like you have to do it like on a slope. Yeah, you have to do it like on a weird slope. Yeah, there we go. Because you have to stay... I mean, yeah, if you're on a slope like this, then that's fine. But it's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't really care about this anymore. What are you pressing? Hello, Nexus. Oh yeah, I guess I could try Gunblade. Because in theory, I could just be able to just like... Yeah, there you go. That works. I'm just pressing buttons, dog. Alright, hold on. I'm getting sidetracked. I was doing something else. I need to form my dog twice, man. What am I looking at? Don't worry about it. Alara Gaming. I should get more coffee, actually. Alright. Do I get an actual lobby or new? Let's find out. I did get an actual lobby. Look at that. I'll help you out, buddy. I'm number 2. You wait your turn. And then that. Alright, cool. I love Alara Gaming. Also, what are they doing with wall running? I saw something about wall running. Are they just like removing wall running? I mean, it's kind of a hard thing to do because you have to if you like get off wall running like this and you can't really do it, you have to look into the wall like that. Wall running dead, they will fix mantling. I see. So you can't like wall run like this anymore. That kind of sucks because you could do a lot of tech with wall running. They want to add it? What do you mean? We already have wall running. It looks like this. I guess it's wall hopping, but like, would this not be considered like wall running? I don't get it. That type of wall hopping will stay. I see. There was a new tech wall running. Okay. I think that's fine then. They wanted to change the system how wall running works. Decided it wasn't worth it. Okay. So nothing's gonna be lost then. I think that's fine. They didn't know how to code wall running. That's funny. Bro, just make it so like when you hold space, instead of just doing this, instead of just like make an animation of him just like running. I don't get it. Is that hard? Now they're focused on vaulting. The only thing I hate about vaulting is that if you vault with operator, the only way to cancel it is by either jumping or void slinging. So if I get like stuck like that, like I have no way of canceling that unless I press a movement key, which is kind of annoying because in most cases you don't really need to mantle like at all. Like why? It's fine. They're interchangeable. Like most of the time you don't need to mantle or vault. Like they're just lower enough that you don't need to do that. I've been asking for so long to let me turn off like auto mantling. Like just let me auto mantle off, dude. That would be so good. But you can't do that. Like is it that hard to just put a mantle toggle? I'm gonna be level 27. Unlucky. Ah, we just have leeches, bruh. It is what it is. Didn't mean to do that. I love leeching, bruh. Why can I not roll? Okay, there we go. I love server side lag. It's great. Let me roll, dude. I'm spamming my roll button. Hello? Is it because I have the map open? No way. Are you serious? If I have the big map open, I can't roll consistently? What? Why is that a thing? Look, if I don't have the map open, or is it just lag? So I can roll instantly when I do that. If I have the map open. Okay, no, it's just lag. It's just lag. It's just lag. It's just lag. False alarm. False alarm. I got this. Alright, cool. I got this. By the way, how's the audio? How's the, like, is the in-game audio low? Is the music audio loud? I have no idea. And I'm not gonna go check. Bro, you have, like, the one leech that's, like... Audio's fine? Alright, cool. God, these people are just annoying, dog. What? Oh, it's going for this thing. Man, I love this song. It's called fucking Noise. Fucking Noise, dude. Oh, and now we're bugged and we can't extract. That's great. No, that's just great. No, yeah. I might just leave, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. I gotta level in again anyways, so. Alright, let me just buy one of these. My dog's level 23, it is what it is. Don't put me in the same lobby. I mean, you can't, right? It's over 5 minutes. Okay, fine. My number 2? No. Oh, I flew, dude. Wait, that just took my jump? Oh, that does take your jump. Wait, this time I didn't take my jump. Okay, now I did. Sometimes this thing just takes your jump for some reason. Whatever. Oh, I love Warframe. I love farming. Leveling is great. I love leveling. Let me level up the same thing I leveled up 100 times before. It's great. Also, how am I not getting any levels from this? They still haven't fixed the weird bouncing issue that sometimes you get. Like sometimes you glide and that's fine. Sometimes you'll just bounce. I don't get why sometimes you'll just bounce. It just happened. I just didn't get it again. That's fine. It's fine. I don't know. It's just like a weird engine thing. Like sometimes you'll just bounce instead of just landing. Is it tied to your... I don't know. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But sometimes instead of gliding, you'll like jump and you'll keep your momentum even though you don't want to. Maybe eventually I'll get it to happen. Like it has to do. It must have to do with like how high you are or something. I don't know. Kind of weird. You're gonna follow? You are. I don't know, it's just not happening anymore. Am I ranked? Yeah, I'm max ranked. He's level 30. I could, I'm just gonna leave after my thing's done, so I don't care about the rewards. Everyone max. This guy doesn't have a affinity booster. Let's Jover. Nice lag spike. Does that have to do with ability? No. Maybe it has to do with rebound? No. Whatever. Probably no one knows what I'm talking about because it's so specific. What build am I doing right now? I am forming my dog so I can do a funny that I will try after I form my dog. So I'm just gonna do this. I think I have to form my dog one more time, and then I'm done. Hello? Oh. One more. And now I just have to level him up now. Alright, one more Lara run, and then I can do the build that I want to do. Love the build you did with Verona and the Saren that Moog pointed out. Thanks, man. Every once in a while I'll just have like a dumbass like idea that maybe would work. We're leeching. Do I have to put mind out? No, we're not leeching. Nice. We'll have that for us. So I was just saying like a little while ago that I am really fascinated with secondaries because secondaries got power crept so hard, and right now the secondaries are the only ones that have an arcane that just give you infinite ammo, and that has so much potential, and I am pretty much addicted to just infinite ammo right now. I just have to find like the best secondary for it. Joined the live because of the thumbnail? Got him. You just got socially manipulated to enter the stream. How do you feel? I mean, I would do the same thing, so you know. It is what it is. It's one guy less. It's fine, I can just put mine down. I don't really care. A wisp? Amazing. Peak? I agree. I mean, it's literally just the copy pasted from the thumbnail. What's the song? Here you go. That's the song. There you go. This guy just died for some reason. Hi, Brad. Can we? Are you trying to die? Like, are you done? Okay, I'll give you one more go so you can die. Oh no, he says thank you. Okay, never mind. We're just like dying for no reason. It is what it is. Alright, one more farmer and then I can actually do the build I want to do. I mean, I could already do the build I wanted to do, but now it's just going to be better. Uh, 26. Good dog. Good boy. Alright, let me the volume a little bit. It's a little bit low. Alright. Just up the volume like a tiny bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Hello, what's the Saren build of the week? I'll show you the Saren build of the week in a few minutes when I'm done with this. And I'm maybe gonna do a video on it, because I actually think it's funny. Will this dog build be in a video? The dog build's technically already been in a video, but I mean I can show it in the next one, sure. So yeah, technically it will be. Alright, max rank. By the way, when you're max rank in Alara, you just put 1 in chat. Why? I don't know. Ask the Chinese. So now this guy's maxed, I'm maxed, and when everyone's maxed, then we leave. So that means, that's just to let people know that we can leave early. Okay, I'm new, so that's why I haven't seen it. I see. You're good. Alright, are we done? This guy's not done yet. I don't think this guy knows what 1 means, but I think he's done too. I'm 29. I'm having trouble understanding what we're doing here. So right now, this is just leveling. We're all just sitting in a doorway, so we can. Okay, there we go. We're done. So we can just get levels by doing nothing. This is called Alara stratting. I think I have a video on it. I have an old video on it, but it's still good. It's still valid to this day. It's just a way of farming with doing minimal effort. You need a lot of stuff though. I know a good game made of Shadow Legends. Song's goated, by the way. You know what? What's happening? Why is it going back? So I'm not doing anything like groundbreaking right now, you know what I mean? To be honest, not that what I do is groundbreaking anyways. I dislike leveling frames. This is a good way of leveling frames if you don't really want to do that much effort. It does require a little bit of investing though, because you need to have railjack and you need a lot of stuff. But what is this guy yapping about? Holy. Alright, cool. Okay. I can actually do the mission. I can actually do the build I want to do now. So we're doing today's Saren build of the week is the dual comb. Where's my crit? There's my crit. So I got my crit. I got my restorative bond. Yes. Okay. Make sure I have the right one. There we go. So this really doesn't matter. Is there a better weapon I can offhand? I don't think there is. I just want the crit. Maybe the Aphentis? What's the crit chance on the Aphentis? 26? Is that enough? Is that enough? Critical chance. 78%. Is that enough to get to 50? It is! Hey, look at that! Maybe the Aphentis would be good, actually. It's barely enough to get 50%. Just so I can get Tenacious Bond. Yeah, sure, I can do the Aphentis. Sure, why not? Alright. So, this build is the dual comm build. Which is broken, essentially. I don't think I need Moog as a no-pit anymore. No, I do not. Okay. There's still no clear command, is it? No. Okay. So, let me put a Manic Bombards. Let me see if I have the right Bane on this. I don't. Expo Grenier. Make sure I have both my buffs. Tenacious Bond. Why don't I have the fire rate? Huh? I don't have the fire rate for some reason. What? Reinforced Bond. 1200 shields. Where's my reload buff? It's just not on? Wait, what? Dog. Reinforced bond. There we go. It was just broken. Okay. So, the way this works is I do this. Wow, that takes forever. I need to mod this a little bit. Anyways. Yeah, that's just all you do is just that. And you just go boop. And 3 million damage. And 2 million damage. 5 million. 4 million. Except I have infinite ammo, so I don't actually have to tap. There you go. That's what it is. And I should, if I spore, then I should be able to just, yeah, there we go. You know, this thing has like atrocious accuracy, but it doesn't really matter. As long as one bullet hits, that's really all I care about. Average comb experience. I would argue this is better than the comb. Hold on, I can compare the two. Comb. And then dual comb. Is there a comb? There's a comb, Kuba comb, right? Yeah, okay. So the Kuva Comb. See, the reason why this is better than the Kuva Comb is just because you can boost every single secondary with Arcane Pistolier, because you just get infinite ammo. So like, if there was a weapon that would just let me have infinite ammo, like the Cynex, for example. The Cynex is so off of being so good. Like, it's so close to being amazing, but because the headshots, they don't go for headshots, so I can't really like abuse this how I would want it to go. Like, yeah, it still does like stupid damage, but it doesn't go for headshots, so I don't have infinite ammo. Like, if the Cynex went for headshots, this would be the best weapon, in my opinion. But it doesn't, so... there's also the... whatchamacallit? Where's the other one? There's another one that also does this. The Riot. The Riot is such a shit pistol. Like, it's really bad. But because you can have... hold on. Let me just make sure I have the right bane on this. Because this one needs the bane. Okay. Like, also, let me put fire rate on this thing. Otherwise, this is, like, awful. Fire rate, fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. And then just all the reload speed. Reload speed, reload speed, reload speed. Can I get more fire rate? I barely can get more fire rate. Oh, wait, no, I can get more fire. Okay. So, same with the Riot. Like, the Riot is a... you're entering it without? That sucks. Good thing you're back, though. Like, the Riot is a terrible pistol, but you can make it do okay damage. But it's just... oh. If this thing could have been so much better than it is. Like, I can't even get the... okay, there we go. There's the infinite ammo. Like, any pistol, because any pistol can have infinite ammo, they can be, like, really good. Like, I tried making this thing good, but it's just, it kind of sucks. Another one, which is funny. You can do concealed explosive, right? Hold on. Kunai. You can do concealed explosives with this as well. I don't think Enervate works on the explosion, though. I can test it real quick, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does! Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Wait, it does. Oh! Oh, I just found a new thing. That's funny. So, this works on concealed explosives, really? Why?
Welcome to the wonderful world of
3,800. Is that working? I can't tell. Did they patch multi-crit? No, they did not. You can still multi-crit with something like the Zymos, like very easily. Hold on. Yeah, you can still multi-crit with the Zymos, like very, very easily. So like, let me just get a few stacks of Innovate here. Wait, did they fix it? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. You can still multi-crit. Yeah, that's triple. Yeah, that's triple. Yeah, you can still multi-crit. Anyways, I'm a little bit more interested in the kunai angle, because if this works, this is broken. So let me go Innervate real quick. I might have just found something funny. I gotta get rid of the dog though. What's the dog doing? So just this with concealed explosives, no multi-shot. Okay, let me test this real quick. That's 33. 33. Okay, let me get one crit. It's still only 33. 33. Wait, it did 95. Oh my god, this works. Are you dead ass? Okay, hold on. Critical damage. Let me get a critical damage real quick. Critical damage. Critical damage. Critical damage. Okay. So if this works, this will be so funny. 48. 48. Now let me get a bunch of... Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I'm at 290. It's working, no? 48. 48. No, it's not. It's not working. Man, it would be so cool if this worked, though. Unlucky, it doesn't work. It looks like it does, though. I'm on 480 innervate? Does it just never end? I can just keep stacking innervate over and over again? I'm at 1000% innervate. Okay, okay, it doesn't work, but okay. It would be funny if it did, though. Now, what I'm curious is, if I hit an enemy... Hold on, let me get a... So my idea here is, let me get a bunch of bombards. Or heavy gunners. So enervate doesn't proc from the explosions, but you can get enervate from the explosions. And then if I just like... Uh-huh. How does that work? How does that work? Like, how does that? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, I do know consistency is 0%, but then when I do crit, does the concealed explosive get the damage from it? So that's 8,000 damage, right? That's 17,000. What? Like, what I don't understand is it should be doing the same damage, but it's doing different numbers of damage for some reason. But it should be doing the exact same amount of damage every time. That's why I'm confused. Like, I'm not confused that it doesn't work, but like 17,000 there, and it doesn't have any fall off because that's concealed explosives. But then here it does 11,000. Why does it do less damage here? And I did 5,000. I can't tell if it's critting or not. That's the annoying thing. Hold on. Concealed explosions. I love the wiki. It doesn't say if it has a crit multiplier. It doesn't say if it has a crit multiplier or not. Which is kind of annoying. But I don't think it would work. Right? I don't think that would work. Okay, if you don't know what's going on, I probably just look like I'm schizo posting right now. Also, how come it doesn't reset? It doesn't reset if I just keep shooting. Like look at the percentage on the top, right? I'm at 1,900. It didn't reset. Okay, now it did though. I don't know. I don't think this works. I don't really think this works. I think encumbered is probably still better. Because none of these should work on it. So I think encumbered is probably still better. Also, someone asked if I had a catabolist build. I think I have... My old build should still... yeah, the old build that I had should still apply to that. You have 5 shots of crit. Ah, I see, that's why. Okay. It resets every 5 crits. I actually didn't know that. So Innervate is definitely still better. But yeah, Concealed Explosive is like way better now than it used to be. Like, for sure. Because Concealed Explosive, like I can actually just... Because it has no fall off. You can still go kind of nutty with it. I wouldn't advise using it, but you can. Alright, whatever. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm doing this now. I believe you. Growing power. Why am I on growing power? Is there a reason why I'm on growing power? I don't think there is. Alright, whatever. What does the default ifvta look like? I like this skin better, to be honest. Oh, that's pretty. Oh hell no. Okay, I'm gonna test this build now. Thanks, man. Let me just make sure that I have everything correct here. Do I have the dog? I don't have a dog. Where's the dog? What's the dog doing? Stat stick. And then claws should be this one. So this should be 50%. Yes, 50%. And then doesn't matter. Reload speed, because why not? Do I have a form on this? I don't. Wow, this thing has a lot of polarities. Okay, whatever. Alright, making sure this has the right expel. Okay, let's do some mod leveling. This one I might skip, to be honest. Yeah, no. A little bit too mainstream, for my opinion. This is not really a good spot. I'll get another one. Also, I'm missing... Hey, let me put the Praetos on. And I should also have Rolling Guard, no? I should have Rolling Guard on this. But I don't. Yeah, I should have Rolling Guard instead of Stretch. Okay, there we go. Always make sure that you have the right build, chat. Okay, we're gonna see a lot of resetting now. Cause I want a specific layout that I really like. Nope. I love how navigating the menus takes longer than actually loading into the mission. Imagine a world where you could just restart your layout. There we go. Okay. So, oh, before I do this, give me a quick second because I have to mute. I have to do something that you can't see what I'm doing. Because DE is an amazing company and I can't show what I'm doing right now. So, we're back. Quick intermission. Actually, can I be back? Yes, I can be back. Okay. Alright. We are currently online, chat. Put you there. So this is without any buffing, by the way. Yo, link me the thumbnail source. Go to my last video. The artist is in the description. Only here for the thumbnail? Same, dude. This is with no buffs, by the way. This is just the gun working as intended. Yeah, you just have to go to my last video, and then go to the just go to the first. I think the first thing is the source of the image. It's a Twitter artist. Man, this game is hard. Like, I really don't understand how they thought that making an arcane that gives you infinite ammo was a good idea, but I'm glad they did it, bruh. I'm so glad they did. Like, this is with nothing. This is just the weapon on its own. Like, how stupid is that? Let's see how Vorg does against this, actually. There he is. So, no buffs. That's funny. Yeah, this is probably some of the easiest level cap that I'll ever do if I do decide to level cap this. Because, holy... So how's it going, chat? fact this is no buffing is stupid. Hey Danny, thank you for the follow. Danny RX7. Appreciate you, bro. I'm using this Rick to put a switch on the flanks. I get that. Yeah, when you have a switch, I get that reference. Okay, so now the acolyte's gonna spawn, so I have to actually like buff myself, unfortunately. Aw, jeez. It's too much damage. Where is he? Oh, well, goodbye. That is so free. Oh wait, what I should do, hold on. Can I still wish list? No! I can't buy a booster, dude? Hold on. Come on, come in clutch, Shibuya. My goat. My goat Shibuya right there. Did it activate though? No, it didn't activate. I think it activates for the end of the mission, so it's fine. I think the Stug wants a rematch. I'm not doing that again. I'm back to no buffs, by the way. Because I dead ass just don't need them. I have 17 bullets left. Excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. Alright, we're back. Yo, where's my headshot? There it is. Like, if I had an extra player to buff me, I could make the Stug level cap. But I'm not interested in doing that. I want to do solo. Thank you very much. I went into Chrysalis to get the standing for the movement melee. My internet went out. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, that's why you need good internet. Get Wi-Fi, get a LAN connection. Or was it just like your internet in general, not just your... Oh, whoops. I gotta get ammo. Dude, no, it's not on you for procrastinating. The game just fucked you over. That's all it is. Like, your internet just dicked you over, man. It's fine. It happens. This is... Oh, by the way, I'm gonna keep saying this. This is with no buffs. I have no outside buffs right now. This is just how pistols are now. Your internet provider, just sue your internet provider, Lamau. Emotional damages. you still gave you the standing? That's good. Yeah, because the standing and the drop should be server side, not client side. A level cap acolytes difficult to kill. You will never, or I'm not gonna say never, but you will probably never see a level cap acolyte. I know what you mean though. You mean when you're on level cap, are the acolytes hard to kill? The answer is no. They're only like level 2000 or something. They're not hard at all. Like I'm gonna actual level cap acolytes probably won't get to see like a level 9999 acolyte is just never gonna happen. But no, they're not hard to kill when it's normal level cap. Bro, get out of here. Ah, dude, I had to buff myself again. Unlucky. Everything's just gonna get one shot now. Like, I just need one pellet to hit the headshot, and then I get infinite ammo. It's great. Interbed is going crazy. It just keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. So look at the top right. This weapon has 11% crit chance, by the way. Oh, they actually got through. That's crazy. Is War still on the ground? Oh, War's still sitting there. How many of that playlist? Sure, I'll post it in chat after. But where's my life support? Oh, my life support despawned. Unlucky. It is what it is. I'll get more. I thought that in survival you would actually fight a level cap like. Nope. They scale way slower than actual enemies. Which they should. Like at most you'll see a level 2000 acolyte. I think that's the most they go to. Or 1000, I'm not sure. Actually. Anyways, my life support keeps despawning because I'm killing everything too fast. I don't have to aim, by the way. Aiming just makes it so you can actually see what's happening. So I can just do this. Look, chat, no hands. Anything else? Get this coat up my ass crack. Is it literal? Is the literal cap rack lights? No, they technically don't have a cap. I don't think at least they do. But that's just like the most you'll ever see one. Because they scale so much slower. Oh. I actually have to buff myself now. Okay, let me full buff myself and see what happens. And That was one shot. One bullet, dog. It was one bullet, like one pellet, and the dude died from cringe. Level cap acolyte speedrun? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. You would have to do cascade, I think. But I'm not sure. I don't know if it would. Oh shit! I buffed myself on accident. I don't think it would go that high. I just don't think that would work. Like, hold on. Acolyte. Let's see. Cap. Do they have a cap? No. I don't think they go that high though. Pepperidge Farm remembers when level cap meant something. Yeah, no, it doesn't mean shit anymore. Like, I'm doing this with no buffs at the moment. Oh, I have Roar, but that doesn't really count. Flamingo. I actually got Jade Lasered off. Jade Lasers are stupid. You don't need to level cap. Like, there's no point to level cap. There's literally no reason to level cap except just to say I level capped. Like, the reason I level capped is just to do stupid shit like this, where I'm literally not like I could be like playing on my phone right now. They're blowing up like pink for some reason. Oh yeah, let me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. I meant to do. I meant to do that. That's my bad. Okay, I have Roar now. Whatever. Same outcome. I hope D reworks level scaling at some point, making higher levels actually scale and be harder. I don't think they'd want to do that. Probably won't happen because it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, there's no... They don't have a reason to do that. Like why what would be the rationale to put like man hours and time into making level cap like actually harder? Like, that's the opposite of what they want to do. They want to make the game just accessible to everybody. Which is fine, by the way, but... Yeah, exactly. The way they want you to get level cap is in Deviri. And even then, I don't think they actually expected anyone to actually get to 45 waves of Deviri or whatever it is. But it's so free that everyone does it. And I think they realized that. So they decided to make it easier so that in Deviri, when you're level capping, it's just more fun, you know? Do they ever fix logs file docs to other players? Nope. You still have other people's IPs. But it's the, it is the dynamic IP, so it should technically change every time you relog into the game. So you can only like be malicious for one instance of every time you logged into the game. Yeah, no, I haven't done excavator missions. Unless I have to, I haven't done them in probably years. Like, I don't remember the last time I willingly just started an excavation mission. Like, just a normal star path excavation mission. It's literally like 2 shots, and then the status effect just kills him. That's crazy. Thumbnail worked? Got him. But the thumbnail always works. Murmur Cascade, that would be fun. Well, if you like Cascade. Time to bind a VPN in my startup. No, I mean you just gotta restart your game. Like if you think like someone's messing with you, which I don't think they would, but if you think so, you can just restart your game. Like I don't think anyone would want to dox you for playing the game. Hammer shot, I see. Well, I'm privileged, so I can just buy a hammer shot if I want to. I don't have to farm for it. I think I also only have one. I think. Bone Widow instead of Thrax. So you would want instead of Thrax enemies, you just have the giant Bone Widow, kind of like in Archimedes. I can see that. I mean, it would just be more annoying. It's more like my privacy. Yeah, but I mean, I can understand that. But again, you can still, you either restart your game session or you restart your router, and they can't do anything else. Like, is it still annoying? Yes. Is it outdated? Yes. Is it that big of a deal? I mean, unless someone knows what they're doing, probably not. But it shouldn't be there either way, like, don't get me wrong, it just shouldn't be there, either way. Like, the fact that this game still works peer-to-peer is ridiculous. There's no way they don't have enough money for dedicated servers for infrastructure. Like, I'm 99% sure that they use PlayStation and Xbox's dedicated servers for connection instead of their own servers. I'm like 99% sure they have to do it because there's no. I don't think PlayStation or Xbox would let peer-to-peer on their consoles. Like they're just, it's so lazy, man. Yeah, exactly. You just play alien games, so like, what does it matter? Host migration, I love host migration, dude. Can't get host migrated if you're a host. Lamau. Oh, classic. I haven't heard this in a while. That's just a classic, dude. My baby lost all his shields. Get him back. Alright, good job. Good boy. Hey, come back here. Oh, he keeps losing his shields. What a dumbass. Stupid dog. You're making me lose my fire rate. No, get back here, you stupid dog. Like actually though. The Pharaoh buff works like Toxic. Yep. It doesn't work with Toxic Lash the same way where it double dips on Banes, but it's just it's a multiplicative toxin mod on top of your damage. It works off your total damage, I think, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, but what are you witnessing? Twin Comb with no buffs. I have no buffs on right now. This is just the gun doing gun things. It does too much damage with buffing, so I have to not use buffs. Like if you look at the bottom right, I'm not doing anything. Is this Combustion Beam? No. This is technically better than Combustion Beam. Because it can do that. One bullet, dog. Oh, you got it. He got through. So it's just Toxic Lash for not exactly. Exactly. It's a non-racist Bane. Exactly. But it's pretty good though. Yo, this song was crazy. Also, I'm happy I brought the Ifvta, because having negative recoil is so nice. There we go. We're back to no buffs, fellas. Let's drop it this way. What do we think? Do we think it's good? I think it's pretty good. The Predacite? No, I'm doing this. The Predacite, periodically I get a Predacite bonus that makes me do more than I'm doing right now. But the Predacite is not doing this now. Hey. I hate Jade. Jade laser, bro. Warframe endgame is really trying to play the game as little as possible. Yeah. I think it's working out pretty well. I just joined, I have no clue what the fuck is happening. Dual Comac with infinite ammo is what's happening. Pretty good. I probably don't have to buff myself until level 500 or 600. If I had to guess. If I get lucky with my headshots. The fact that it actually staggers is really funny, because that means I don't have to do anything. Riven probably mandatory? Nope. Not at all. Riven just makes this way better, but it's not mandatory. How long are you gonna stay? I don't know. I could do level cap. Does it do the thing where it adds more rounds per shot? If you mean multi-shot, yes, it does have a spool effect that when you have infinite ammo, it's just on all the time. It's essentially a comb, but with infinite ammo. Yeah. Ammo efficiency is, how long does level cap take? 8 hours. What's doing that? An arcane? Arcane Pistolier gives me infinite ammo. As long as I get a headshot kill. Which is not very hard. 8.5 hours. Yeah, I don't think it's flat 8. I think it's like 8 and 25 or something like that. It also sometimes will just bug and we'll just skip level cap. Yeah, it's Arcane Pistolier. I think Arcane Pistolier is what gives me efficiency. Yeah, it's Pistolier. I just saw the buff. I don't know if I'm gonna be level cap yet. I'm still thinking about it. I went through a phase, I'm still going through a phase, of putting Arcane Pistolier on everything, just to see how good it is. And right now, I have the Comac, I have the Cyanex, I have a bunch of weapons actually. There's a juicy STR in about an hour. Do I leave to do an RB? Maybe. Okay, I'm doing way too much damage now because I buffed myself, so it's whatever. Okay, I'm doing too much. I'm gonna run out of ammo because I'm not getting headshots. They're dying all from body shots. God damn it! I'm gonna run out of ammo. Can I get one headshot? Okay, there we go. I gotta run out of ammo. I did run out of ammo. Whoopsie. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, that works. Yeah, just get a nullifier. And then, yeah, there we go. Perfect. The one time nullifiers are actually useful. There we go. We're back in business. Too much damage? Yeah, so if you do too much damage, the status effect will get the headshot. Will get the kill and not the headshot. I need to get a physical headshot kill. But if they die from the status effect, then I can't get a headshot. I saw you from Mugen check all the Wisp photo frame video and checked out mentally. You shouldn't always be mentally checked in, bro. Just let go every once in a while. Just turn your brain off. Turning your brain off is great. Especially if you're a Warframe player. The fact that there is a 250% heat damage arcane for secondaries is insane. You mean 480%? Is that what? Are you talking about the Scorn whatever? Because arcane, the heat one is 480%, no? That's why I go spin gotcha wheels. Hell yeah. Dude, the Chinese government needs more money than you do, alright? Just keep spinning your gotchas, bro. Or Korean, depending what flavor you want. Flare? Yeah, no, that one's it's 480%. The operator arcane. Oh, you mean on the amp? The amp one, right? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Well, that's a good idea, actually. Wait, what's that called? Can you give me the name of that? Maybe that's worth using, actually. Okay, hold on. Frame, amp, arcanes. That may be worth using, actually. I could just leave right now. Hold on. New Amp Arcanes. Where is it? No. These? Okay, here we go. Wait! Why am I not doing this? Why am I not just doing this? Am I stupid? Just free heat damage? How does this work? Is this just the... Does not combine? Are we dead ass? Does not combine? Okay, I'm leaving right now. I'm resetting this. Why am I not... Why have I not been doing this earlier? The fact that it doesn't combine makes it so much better. Hold on. Alright, change of plans, fellas. Bro, that's so stupid. What? Is it forever? Duration of mission. Oh my god. I'm about to bust, dude. Dude, I completely forgot about this arcane, by the way. So... Yeah, okay. No, don't worry about it, don't worry. Heat. It's this one, right? Like, that's so stupid, dude. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, bro. I don't have to use aggress anymore. What do I use? Savior? Savior could legitimately save me. Maybe melt just to get the extra heat. Okay, I'll go melt just to get the little bit of damage. Damn, Daniel. Crit. Okay. Does it apply status or just straight damage? It's just straight damage. Added heat damage does not combine. So you just get heat. Like, with status. You just get 100% heat. Like... Okay, I have to roll for this shit again, but... Do you I don't think anyone's... I don't think you might be not realizing how broken this is. You just get 250% elemental heat with a guaranteed heat proc because I have over 100% heat status chance. Like I have 165% status chance. So I don't think you realize how broken this is gonna be. Yeah. You just get... It's like you have a coat of heat. It's like Toxin Lash, essentially. You have a coat of heat. Because that's what it's saying. So added heat does not combine. So like... Can I get the right... Can I get the right tile set, dude? So whoever said that, who said that, by the way? Hadaway Giri, you're the GOAT, bro. Dude, this is why streaming is actually useful every once in a while. Like I'm not just the one that just keeps saying stuff, you know? Do you think it count as a secondary proc? Like that Detron mod? You mean for... Bro, you guys are so... The Detron explosion one? You need 250, yeah, but 250 operator kills is like very easy to get. It's pretty much free. Like I can easily get 250. Oh, it's up there in the top right corner. Wait, the dog gives your amp toxin? Are we serious? Why? That's so funny. You're a gal? Dude, I love you. How about that? No, I'm kidding. Thank you for reminding me this exists. Thank you, miss. How about that? Thank you, miss. You're the goat. Alright. I'm at... Oh, I already got it. Wait, did I get it? It says 250. Is that it? It already says 250. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, how does this look? It's just heat, bro. It's just heat damage. It's just heat. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Like, actually, though. Like, are we... This is actually so dumb. Dude, 250% heat status effect on top of everything. Holy shit. I could try the Detron Arcane with this, because that would mean I would get Toxin and Heat. With this Arcane, level cap might be possible. It actually might. That's the stupid thing. I would need a crit damage Arcane though. I would need a multi-shot crit damage Arcane. Oh, let me see the heat effect. It's just free heat. Like, that's so dumb. Does Pistolier work on Tenet Detron? It should. I don't know if the explosion does though. I didn't mean to Toxic Lash, that was just... They just die of cringe. I know you think you're joking, but it might be doable. Like, I got to level 5000 with the Stug. And that extra 250% might actually push it. But I would need a good ribbon. Like, that's the state this game's in right now. That I could solo survival with a Stug. This is ridiculous, man. Oh, does the... yeah, no, it does. The Arcane Pistolier does work with the... But the way... If I'm not mistaken, the way it works with the Tenant Altfire is... It will shoot in a burst however many bullets you have in the magazine. So if you have 10 bullets in the magazine, it will burst 10 bullets, and then you have to press the button again. So it doesn't work quite the way you think it would. I'm out of ammo. I'm doing too much damage again, just with the 250% heat. That's so funny. Like, I'm doing too much damage again, just with the heat. Yeah, you get a weird burst fire. It's not the way you would think. If it was, like, infinite, then that would be crazy, but no. Most weapons that have like an empty magazine mechanic, it works off how many bullets are in the magazine. Okay, can I one-shot the Acolyte? Legitimate question. Yeah. I don't think that was a headshot either, by the way. And I think I missed like half my pellets. This is stupid. Oh, Vora's gonna get a one shot without buffs, actually. Hold on, let him spawn real quick. So he's gonna spawn right now. Alright, spawn, pussy boy. There it is. Oh, he has damage attenuation, dude. Yeah, whatever. What a nerd. It's crazy how Vor is a worst acolyte. Like, Vor is actually more tanky than an acolyte now. Bro, I got triple bullet jump in infield. I gotta learn. I gotta what? I'm assuming you meant battlefield? Wait, infield, is that like a game? I'm assuming you meant battlefield. No, the maggots are ruining this. They're getting staggered now. This is the one downside of Nidus, is that if enemies get too close, then the dude just spawns maggots. Arknight's gotcha, dude. Godspeed. All I'm saying. Bro, I'm still like stunned about this stupid heat arcane. That's so dumb. The stupid 200% heat arcane, dog. 250%. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. Oh, does it still say birthday stream? I might have not updated that. Huh. Grr. Grr. Did I not update that? God damn it. One. Okay, there we go. This is great. Oh, okay. This time I want to try one-shotting the Acolyte. No, I didn't get a crit. It was a two-shot. Okay, I'm gonna do too much damage again. It is what it is. Anyways, Pillow, as you can see, I'm very busy right now. As in, I am on my phone. Goddamn, bro. Nova server is so crazy. I have one bullet left. How far can I get with one bullet? Let's see. Oh, it's about to run out. Oh, it actually ran out. Unlucky. They get staggered so much. They get a impact proc and they get a heat proc. They get staggered twice. Well, as long as I don't have uppercut. Bro, the stupid heat arcane could do so much. Like, do you know what I could do with 250 heat? Like, guaranteed 250 heat procs? Oh shit, my life support. Like, I could move mountains with this. Bro, I gotta go dude, I have so many ideas now. I have to go test this stupid Detron mod to see if that works with Toxic Lash. If that does, I'm pretty sure the Detron mod is less range than any of the other two, but at the same time, it's guaranteed heat, dude. Excuse me. Is there an acolyte? Is there a nullifier? There isn't. Oh. Alright, whatever. I can be all the way back here. That's interesting. I didn't even realize I could be like all the way back here. I don't think I need to though. That's better. This is so dumb, dude. That's annoying. Yeah, we're still at it. I'm just in the flow state right now, so I'm not really talking. Also, I'm doing way more damage than I was before, because I have 250% extra heat on everything. Very good. Yeah, because I had to leave mission to go back in, so I could equip an arcane that gives me more heat damage. This one, Zidat Uskus. It just gives me more heat on my secondary, which is very good. Someone reminded me that this thing existed. The I think it was the head away. There's a chatter. She just had this really good idea. I was like, okay, yeah. Like, why am I not using this? It's literally free. My dog died. Welcome back, dog. Giga chatter, you are Giga chatter. I haven't been live for that long. I've been live for like 2 hours. So yeah, right now I have, if I get the dog buff, I have guaranteed heat, toxin, and then I have viral from modded. Hi, hello, hi, hello. Yeah, this is the channel that reminded me, oh, that this arcane existed. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna like, it's worth restarting just to put that on. I lost like 30 minutes, but it's just worth it. It's just so free, dude. I didn't mean to spook you, by the way. You can go back to lurking.
Hello, ladies. It's good to see you.
I have 8 bullets left. Oh, we're back. I'm still one-shotting like weak mobs. My dog's dead again. Bro, can you stop dying every 2 minutes? In your mouth, balls in your mouth, can I? We gotta go bald. You plan to do this for another 6 hours? Well, 8 actually. Well, I just like seeing the levels go up. The goal is to see like how easy does this get, pretty much. Because I'm not self-buffing at all. This is with 0 buffs. Right. One shot incoming. Yeah. He lived for like 1 tick of damage pretty much. pretty good. Hey. I'm out of ammo, really? Excuse me, fellas. As soon as I lose interest, as soon as I'm alone, I lose interest. Yeah, it is more fun when you have more people. I will agree. Like, doing level camps are way easier if you have more than one person. Solo is just like a benchmark, essentially. Like, how good can I take something? I find the thought of being alone for 8 hours insane. Yeah. I guess you could say I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Do you respect it? Why? I'm just in a solo mission holding mouse 1. I wouldn't have to do this if I had access to level cap enemies. I wouldn't have to do this. The patience. I mean, unpredictabilities could happen, you know. Maybe I'll get caught off guard by something weird. Could happen. Oh my god, I just thought about something. Does this work? Does this arcane work with concealed explosives? Oh, I'm gonna have to go test stuff, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna level cap. I'm gonna stay at about an hour. I'm gonna stay at about an hour. That's about it. Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh. Boop. I love that. I love just shooting once and the dude just falls over. That is quite funny. Conceal explosives with Zephyr tornadoes. Yeah, I can see that. Although, I have an old video of me doing concealed explosive with Saren. But that was a normal path. A lot of red numbers appeared. So, if I'm not mistaken, concealed explosive in tornadoes, when you hit a tornado, it does the concealed explosion, and it should also inherit the crit. So if you have like a kunai with oh hello there. If you have a kunai with like Incarnin, I think that's you can do that. But if this works with Consider Plus, this is gonna be better. Because holy shit, this works. Nice thumbnail, thanks man. Crit inherent gets thrown around. I don't know what it means. I mean, every time someone says the word inherent, hold on. Innervate just procs without consuming the stack. So, no, it's not about innervate. You can crit inherit anything. Crit inherit just means that you're taking the crit value of something, and then you're applying it to something else. It doesn't have to do with innervate. That's just what crit inherent does. It's the same thing with heat inherent, where you can apply like a billion heat procs with a weapon that doesn't have any heat damage, but then you can use something that does have heat damage, like a lot of heat damage, with like a Bane, and then you just inherit that that amount of stacks to a weapon that has more damage. I'm sure it was with innervate, but crit inherent doesn't have to do with innervate. That's just an easy way of doing it. Like you could do the same thing with Mesa, I think, with the augment with her one. I was quite happy. Me and a streamer found a little fun interaction with Mag and Innervate. If you're gonna say that it's because the Mag, I'm sure it's probably like the Mag bubble doesn't register. Like the Mag bubble hit doesn't register as an Innervate hit. Only the initial impact does. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. I could be wrong though, but I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Because I was doing the same thing with concealed explosives. Anyways, I'm still not buffing like at all. This is still just raw damage, and I've decided to not level cap. I'm actually just gonna stay for an hour because I want to test this mod with like other stuff. This is just the raw damage of the gun with nothing else. If there's an acolyte though, I will pop buffs, obviously. This is what it is. You're free to say what it is, by the way. I don't know if that's correct or not. You can send a YouTube short, sure. Okay, so here's acolyte damage real quick. One bullet. Oh, it's torment. Alright. 2 bullets because it's torment. I didn't have a way of getting a one shot. Unfortunately. A Burger King. The wallpapers and rings on everything. Cheese with no cheese. It's ridiculous. This is just the raw damage of the thing. 0 buffs. What the fuck, dude? Annoying. Oh, my dog died again. You stupid dog! You're making loose fire raid. You can stack and erase the thousands? I did that. Yeah, you could do that. As long as you don't crit, you can just stack it forever. The melted is crazy. Just removal with Cynex. The only problem that I have with the Cynex is that the bullets, the whatchamacallit, the aimbot bullets or whatever they're called, they're like auto target bullets on the primary fire. They don't go for headshots. If they went for headshots, oh my god! If they went for headshots, dude, I would just use the Cynex all the time. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't go for headshots, it goes for body shots. I tried everything to make it go for headshots. Yo, can you die, dude? You're like... Can you just like die, bro? I cast nuclear bomb. I'm so confused. I see how you can put 2 stacks of heat and then switch to the gun and they can heat stacks, but with that, how would you crit inherit? So the way crit inherit just means if there's a way to transfer the crit value of a weapon to another weapon using abilities, mods, mechanics, there's not really a specific way of doing it. It's just if you can get, for example, the crit value of an ability like Mesa's 1, and then you transfer that to something that isn't meant to have crit, then that's crit transfer. Like, it's not that complicated. Can gas proc Pistolier? I'm not sure. I don't think it can be a status. I think it has to be a bullet. Are we saying it's basically a bug? I mean, technically, yeah, I guess you could call it a bug. You're transferring the crit from something that isn't meant to do crit. But at the same time, if you can do it, I'm sure they know about it. And if they haven't fixed it, just call it a feature at this point. I can see if gas can proc Pistolier, but I think it has to be a physical bullet, not a status effect. But I could try it though. I'm gonna try after this in about 20 minutes, just to see. Bro, this is still just raw damage. I haven't buffed myself yet. What the hell? That just explains that there's not much information out there. There's not a lot of people that know about it, I don't think. There's not a lot of ways to crit transfer though. Also, if you don't like doing bugs, it's probably most likely not intended. Alright, we're about to hit level 200. No buffs. This thing is interesting, that's for sure. Owie. Kuva Twin Comac? Dude, Kuva Twin Tomac would actually be the stupidest thing. Like, they could do it for sure. Alright, let's get the one shot now. Cool. Alright, now it goes to the point where I do way too much damage. And I might not get headshots. Oh! Is there a nullifier? There is no nullifier. They're probably not gonna do a Kuva Twin Comac. Just because they already have the Kuva comb, so. It's hard to understand someone explaining a weapon build. Double dipping. Double dipping just means you're using the same effect as stacking on itself. Gun CO just means that the effect that you would normally get with multi CO, where if you have a status, you do more damage because of that status. Multi CO means that effect is multiplicative. Good Inherent already said. Zadas just means you're adding another instance of a bullet. So whatever effect you have on it, instant is added twice. Heat Inherent just means you're putting as many heat procs on an enemy, and then you use something else that has more heat damage to piggyback off those earlier stacks. That's about it. It was really hard when I was still trying to learn. Well, the thing is, newer players have to if they want to keep up most of the time, they just have to pick it all up at once, which is really annoying and ridiculous. Players that have been playing for longer, we've had time to get used to this stuff. We didn't have to learn about 10 different effects all at once, you know what I mean? But you don't need to know any of that stuff to play the game at all and get that far. It's just when you get to a certain point where you just want to do way more damage, then at that point you have to pick them up. You can also just use them and not understand how they work. There's plenty of people that use a lot of stuff and they have no idea how any of it works. They just see damage and they're like, that's good. Okay, level 200 with no buffs. I might not even have to use buffs to get to an hour. That's ridiculous to think about. I've been playing for about 8 months now. I didn't know anything. It's twin Grakatas. You can get the twin Grakatas to kill stuff just because it has so much fire rate, and it's a good status. It's a good status weapon too. I love Overframe, the best website. Okay, listen. Overframe is an okay tool to just hello Arcus. Yes, I can read this. No, I just ignored you when you were talking in chat. Because I didn't feel like talking to you. Um, anyways, like Overframe is just kind of a meme, cause it's better now than it was before, but it's essentially just an Arsenal 2. Like, it doesn't actually show you a lot of the correct values most of the time. But it's neat, you know, just to see like mod combinations and stuff like that. It's like it's an okay sandbox. Yeah, it's just it's a good starting point, alright, I'll tell that much. The worst part of that website by far is the fact that there's like community builds that are just god awful. Does it matter what antigen and mutagen I use? I'm lost for what? Oh, on the dog? No, it doesn't matter. They're all just visual. Well, that's not true. One of them makes it so you get damage resistances, but at the same time, they don't really matter. It's good for base steel path. Yeah, no, it's fine for like if you ignore the community builds and you just use it as a sandbox, a very basic sandbox to see like values, then it's fine. Like it's just a basic calculator essentially. Like it's no different than like this in an Excel sheet essentially. Just easier. You can have all anti-mutagens on a dog with crossbreeding. You can use anything. It doesn't matter. The antigen doesn't matter at all. One of them is purely visual, and the other one gives you slight damage resistances. Well, no, I was straight up copying. Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't just copy builds for no reason. Again, it's fine for like a simple calculator, but anything besides that, do not. I'm gonna dip. Have a wonderful stream. Love you. I love you too. Good night. Bye bye. Kisses. XOXO. I will use your idea of doing the. I'm gonna try gas, and I'm gonna try Detron. All right. Good night. Yeah, dude. If it has upvotes, then it has to be good, right? That's just how that works, you know? The same way they do the tier lists for like weapons and frames and shit, it's so bad, dude. Like just ignore everything. Still need to level 2 Predasites and 2 Vulpes. Unlucky. I mean, I only have the ones I want. I don't have the bad ones, quote unquote bad ones. I'm only using the quote unquote good ones. To only have 2, which is the Vulpaphyla and then the Predasite. Hours of farming too, because I didn't have everything. Yeah, that sucks. Like doing like all the farming just to realize that it's just not worth it. Because you just copied some random ass build from Overframe. Sucks, dude. I'm never gonna get tired of just one-shotting that guy. One bullet, just boop, he's dead. With a fucking pistol, dude. Power creep is so real. 71 items left, Jesus. Yeah, I don't really do that type of thing. Like, if I get really bored, I might. I'm not gonna do song requests, right? Because that's not happening. If I get really bored, I might do that, but as of now, I still got stuff to do. Head to max 3 galvanized mods. Duh. prime cold mod. Alright, I gotta tell you something right now. 90% of the time, the prime cold mod is just not worth slotting. Like, Jesus, bro, what builds are you copying, man? I mean, I know what builds you're copying. You're copying Overframe. I'm so sorry, man. 90% of the time, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the cold primed shotgun mod. 90% of the time, it's not worth slotting, dude. It's just not. Like you should only use it in very small edge cases. Primed cold snap or something. Like, I think on all my builds, I only have one that uses that mod, dude. That's actually worth using. God, I hate Overframe. Alright, level 210 with no buffs. This thing is ridiculous. What the dog doing? Well, before I was comping builds, I did not value status mods. Yeah, that's what most people on Overframe do. They don't care about status because they don't see number go up, so they think it's bad. It's just, it is what it is, dude. I'm happy for you that you got over it. And you don't just see status as like a bad status, like as a bad stat. The reason why you didn't value status is because status is a silent, it is a silent buff. What I mean by that is, you don't notice it's there until you use it. Like, if you didn't know what it did, and you had no idea, you don't know what it's doing. It's just telling you that a status percentage goes up, and you don't know if that's good or not, until you actually start using it, and then you understand why it's good. It's just one of those things. And I can relate to that. When I started playing, like, I didn't know what was happening, and all I tried to do was to make number go up. Which, by the way, at the time wasn't actually a bad idea. Status swaying? Yeah, status swaying is really important if you want to do, like, viral slash or, you know, heat corrosive, or magnetic blast, stuff like that. Status weighting is important. Because there's no point in just building for one status effect if at some point that status effect becomes useless after a bit of time. Just one of those things. Easiest example is viral. Like, after 10 stacks of viral, you get no more benefit from viral, so there's no point in just building for viral damage. Yeah, no, I understand. That's one thing that they're terrible at explaining. Like, they don't explain why status effects are so good in the first place. Which is so annoying to someone that, like, status is everything. Status effects are everything in this game. Like, not even joking. And they do such a bad job of explaining why status effects are so good. Okay, with the new quest, they tried, but they still explained it pretty poorly. Like, if I told you, okay, if you mod for a certain status effect, and this status effect will give you 300% more damage, would you then be like, oh no, I don't want to use it? But the thing is, you don't see that 300% more damage until you use it. Like in an actual mission. Let me up. It's 7,000 kills right now. I feel like I can do builds on a Warframe myself, but on guns, I feel so stupid. That just comes with experience, really. Like eventually you'll get if you keep playing, that is, you'll get the knack for like what is a good weighting. Like I can look at a weapon stats and just tell you if it's gonna be good or not, just by the stats. Like I don't have to see what it is. I don't have to see what it does. If you show me the stats of a weapon, I can tell you if that's good. Like, because I know what all the existing mods are. I know what you can do with stuff. You don't know any of that yet. You're just copying builds, and that's fine. Like, that's fine to do that. But eventually you're gonna get bored of those builds, and you're gonna start trying to do something else. And even if it's not that good, and if it's not better than some build you're copying, you'll feel good that you did your own build. And eventually, you're gonna start doing builds on your own. Which is just the natural progression of things, you know? Like it's experience and trial and error, that's all it is. Like, you know how many garbage builds I've done? Like, so many trash concepts and builds that just didn't work, and I did nothing with them. Anyways, we're about an hour. We're at the hour mark. We're at the hour mark right now. And I'm still not buffing myself. This is just raw damage. I think I'm gonna buff myself for the last 5 minutes, just to see how stupid this is. Yeah. Also, I'll tell you this right now. There used to be a lot more goofy builds before, when there were people like actually wanted to... Like, there was more people doing goofy builds compared to now. Oh, the guy spawned. He spawned over there. Okay. Nice 8 chunk. You recently featured me, so that's why you're here. That's good to know. Anyways, I'm actually using buffs now, and yeah, everything just gets melted. Yeah, there's no way. Like, I could kill everything in half a bullet right now. Probably way less than that. Maybe an eighth of a bullet right now. And I could kill a one-shot enemy. My thumbnails? My thumbnails are, yeah, beautiful, right? They're really high effort, dude. Alright, we're out. Alright, how much KPM? That was... How much time was that? That was 60 minutes. 7895 divided by 60. 132 KPM. Yeah. 2 kills per second. You know what's crazy? That those 2 kills per second were probably just like that because no enemies were spawning. That's great. Alright. Let me test what I want to test now. So, kunai. Expel Grenier. 1.5k accuracy, oh, really? Oh, you mean up here? Oh, there it is, yeah. 1000 folk, yeah. That's because it's trying to account for multi-shot. It's accounting for... So, if you have a weapon that has one bullet, and it shoots once, it counts that as one, like, accuracy, and, like, you know, quotations. But if you have something that has a lot of pellets and it's multi-pellet, then it's going to do way more damage. Anyways, right now I want to see if I can actually do something. How many kills do I actually need for this to go max? Not that many actually. Maybe like 80 or 100. Yeah, this should be probably more than enough. 240. Okay. So does this work with concealed explosive? Let's see. Do I get heat procs? I don't. That's kind of sad. So no, unfortunately you don't get heat procs. That's very sad. Even though it counts as... No, it definitely counts for... Yeah, it counts for the main hit. The body shot, but not the explosion. That's kind of sad. Yeah, no, it doesn't work with the arcane. Kind of a bummer. Alright, the other one I wanted to test was the Detron with the... So, their magnetic shell. I didn't see it. Yeah, it didn't work, unfortunately. So now I'm gonna test the mod with this now. There we go, it's maxed. Now let me spawn a random, like, I don't know. I mean, this is definitely not gonna work because I don't have enough damage, but... I mean, you would think I don't have enough damage. Now hold on. This is unmodded. Wait, why is it doing that much damage? Also, no, it doesn't work with the arcane. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the arcane. Interesting. Yeah, that's one mod. Yeah, that's one mod. But that's just Saren being Saren, you know? Like, again, this is one mod. And one mod will do this, because, you know, Saren is Saren. I just have to figure out if the extra 250% is applying to... So I have to take the dog out. Yeah, that was one mod, by the way. Literally one mod. Put that in overframe. Overframe says that that's only 60 damage. Anyways, I have to test if it's actually working with the explosion. So get this out of here. So I have to build this up again. Okay, the way I'm gonna test this is I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna spawn 2 enemies. I'm going to Toxic Flash, and then slowly kill this guy. 8170 is too high. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So that is 84,000. So notepad. 84,000. I'm just gonna put 84. I didn't see the exact number, but so this is no heat arcane 84k, and then with heat arcane, let's see how much that is. Alright, there we go. Wait for the discs to run out. They're still going. They're still going. Okay, so now you spawn 2 at level 170 again. Now I have heat, because of course I do. And, oh, it does. Oh my god. Wait, that's not the right thing. It's doing way less damage, but it still works though. $126 this time? Why did it do 126 this time? Was he closer? That's 66%. Alright, let me do this one more time. Now it's doing 69k. Why? Now it's doing 69k for some reason. Like, what is happening? Why is this so inconsistent? Okay, so 69k is the correct number. Going to bed already? Alright, good night, bro. Oh, this, I don't have roar. I'll go to good night. Good night. Okay, so that's with the crit? What? Oh! Bro, I know what's happening. Oh my god. It's because I have stupid... Oh my god. I have growing power. That's fucking up my damage. That's why. Okay. Let me just remember to remove growing power after this. Thank you for the explanations. A lot annoying. Have a good one. You too, man. Have a good one. So, 69k is the base damage. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Just one more time just to make it sure. Make sure. 69k. 69 4 3 9. Okay. Now am I maxed? Okay, so now I'm maxed. Alright, fists are done. Have you tried that slam jack attack yet? I have. It's good. It's not as good as some other setups though. That is 136.985. I mean, not point, but yeah. So it does work on this thing. That is interesting. 130. Okay, I think this is more correct. 612. So it's 188%. Wait, what? Oh, I did it the other way. Oh my god, I did it the other way around. I'm stupid, bro. Okay. So it's 53% more. That's still pretty good, though. Wait, am I stupid? No, it is 53%. Okay. That definitely works, though. Okay. So the heat one actually works for the explosion. That's kind of interesting. So that might be worth modding into. It doesn't proc heat, but okay. Let me see if there's anything I don't know about this. Is there any hidden stats about this? Okay. So let me just put growing power back. I can try with Zada to see if it does anything, although it really shouldn't do anything. Okay. This should do relatively less damage than 69k. But because people said it on the wiki, I'll try it. But I'm like 99% sure it's just less damage in general. 25k, yep, it's way less damage. Okay. So this might legitimately be worth building into. Now I have to test if Innervate does work for the explosion. Also, I have to go from here to here. I don't think it shouldn't, but yeah, no, Innervate doesn't do anything for the explosion. I mean, it really shouldn't, so that's correct. Although it's gonna make killing the first target a lot easier. That's for sure. Yeah, okay, that's just distance. That's negligible. So there's still really nothing best to use here. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately there's not really the better arcane to use than Innervate, I don't think. Maybe Deadhead? Just because of the accuracy? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, either way. I'm running out of mod space very quickly. I've run out of mod space. I've now got more mod space. Yeah, I'm losing a mod here because I could put this here, but this is just for testing purposes anyways. So who cares? Is that worth building into? Maybe? Not really though. Because it's essentially just the worst. Get that access priority on the in mod slot? Yeah, but I just don't have space right now. I'm just testing it. I'm missing a few more. Alright, there we go. Is that worth building into? I mean, I'm missing punch through, but that's about it. Like, yeah, it is infinite bullets, but is it worth building into? That's the thing. Because it's just very annoying. Like, I'd rather just use the normal fire mode than the alt fire. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but am I max? I'm max, okay. Okay, it's good damage. Is it worth building for? That's the thing. It's the annoying thing. Like, why would I use this when I can just use the Sobek, you know what I mean? It's definitely not more damage than the Sobek. Not even close. The only upside to it is that if I get a headshot, I can get infinite ammo, but I can do it with any. I can do it with like anything, like this. But yeah, it definitely does work. It does definitely work on the. Yeah, the low explosion just makes it like 6 meters is just way too low, man. Even with the extra 150% damage, it's just so low. Yeah, low mag too. It just makes it annoying to use. That's it. Like I would rather just use I would rather just use kunai at that point. Like straight up, I would rather just use kunai. Get you like actual damage. Like it's just so much easier. Like yeah. It'll be better, but I think fulmination affects explosion radius. I can check real quick. Doesn't look like it. Inshallah, Azan. It is not affected. Okay, I'll trust that it's not affected by it. You know, I will. I'm sucking his ass. Like this is funnier than the Meridetron, dude. Like yeah, it's funny that I can do. It's funny that I can do one mod. Look, guys, I'm gonna kill an entire room of stuff with one mod. Look funny. Like, isn't this hilarious? But like, I can do the exact same thing with the Sobek. Like, it's not that impressive. Like, I do the exact same thing with this thing. Sure. Like the exact same thing. My Panthera build. Panthera build looks like this. So everything here is the same. Everything here is the same. Actually, no, it's not, because I can't use. I have to. I would have to put this, and then I would have to use, instead of Tenacious Bond, because I can't use Tenacious Bond anymore, I would have to use something else that doesn't really matter, but I'll put it on anyways. Hello? Like, it doesn't matter what I put here, but yeah, essentially you can't. Oh, I guess I can do. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I can do that, whatever. I'd have to use this build for the Panthera, and then it looks like this. I was using Bulwark, but Bulwark doesn't actually work, so we better just use Blight or Debilitate at that point. This is when Bulwark actually was doing like global damage, but yeah, this is what it looks like. None of this really matters. Magnetic is just to deal with like more annoying targets. You don't have to use it though. You can use like Shred if I had the fucking mod slot for it. Yeah, whatever. This is what it's looking like, and this is more than enough to just one-shot literally anything. Also, let me get max. Also, I should be using Roar is fine. What's on the ribbon? It's the best thing you can get on a ribbon. This is probably the highest roll that you can get on anything, because the extra status duration is so the default status duration is 6 seconds. This makes it 12, and this makes it 20 seconds. It lasts for 24 seconds. That's the whole point. You shoot once, and then you don't have to do anything ever again. All the effects, all the toxin effects will last 24 seconds. So you just shoot once, and you don't have to shoot ever there again. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't work with acid shell. With Bulwark doesn't work with combustion beam or acid shells. It just doesn't work, unfortunately. They're treated as separate damage instances. They're not worth using, like at all. Also, I would switch these because I'm using, instead of using Pistolier, I would be using Augmented, and instead of Velocity, I would be using something else. I don't know. But yeah, you just need the first target to die, and then it's just free. I put off this build for so long that I had the old recording of it, but I ended up deleting it. Wouldn't Merciless be better? Kinda low crit on Panthera. I'm using the Blight for the extra multi-shot, but technically, oh, that's why, because I'm using Roar, yeah. So you put on Zada's. Here I'm actually gonna switch because this is a switch build. Strength. So the reason why I'm using you just reminded me of that. Instead of Pistolier, put on, it's not Avenger, it's Primary Rage? Yeah, sure, Rage, whatever. So the reason why I'm using Blight is because you get way more status effects with Zadas. You can see this guy, one shot, and you see he gets 2, and then when the disc explodes, if my dog doesn't want to kill him, see, just got 14 status effects on that guy, and everything's just gonna die. And the point is, when enemies are moving around and they shoot the bubble, they just get so many toxic status effects on themselves, and they just can't shoot at you. So you can see I'm just gonna shoot like a little bit, and that's 36 toxin effects. And that's all you care about. You just care as many toxin effects as you can put on them. Like the actual damage doesn't matter. Why Zadas? So in this case, I'm getting 2 status effects per shot. So I get toxin twice. You see that's 1 shot, that's 5 status effects. And it just keeps doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling. That's why Zadas. you do get extra damage with Roar, but Zada just makes it so it just makes the game easier. So I'm gonna spawn them. So I'm gonna unpause them, and I'm gonna shoot one guy, and you'll see that when they get Zada's proc, they're gonna start shooting the Zada bubble, and then they get more effects on themselves. So they kill themselves essentially. If my Zadas didn't want to run out, then because you're using Toxic Lash, you're always gonna proc Zadas on the explosion. So they're essentially just shooting themselves because they can't actually shoot at me. And that makes it so much easier to actually play. Also because the Panthera is a projectile weapon, so Zadas, even though the multi-CO doesn't work on it, it's gonna make it so you don't have to aim like at all to actually hit them. So you can just do like this, and there you go. Roar is more damage, but Zadas just makes the game easier. Like, Zadas isn't a make better button, it's never gonna be that. But it just makes it so much easier to play. It's a projectile weapon. The Panthera is a weird mix, because it's a projectile weapon that has an explosion. So if you use that with Zadas, you get so many status effects for free, by doing nothing.
You fuckers just made the biggest mistake of your life.
So many status effects. Obviously the status effects, you only care about the first target you're shooting at. And then, you just don't even have to look, because of Zadas, And that's the whole point of the build. Moog, I think, made it with Roar, and he was running around. My setup would be different. It would be me just doing this. And I don't even have to look at the screen. And that's about it. So that's my playstyle. That's how I do stuff. I don't even have to aim at them. I can just shoot here. Yeah, Zadas makes it so you don't have to aim at all. And it makes everything so much easier. Hold on. Let me turn off invincibility. Spawn these guys again. So right now I'm fully... So you can see I'm getting shot, but then when they start getting Zada's proc, I just stop getting shot. It is what it is. Yeah, there you go. No, let me turn these. Do that. Yeah, unfortunately the extra damage isn't worth. I do want to see though, just for the funny, what would it look like if I did, let's see, so dual, oh no, it's not dual, it's twin Colmag with Expel Grenier, Innervate. Now I have to put Stat Stick with this. This is body reform spawn. Okay, everything's correct. Let's put the bombards back. Get the... So now this is just to see how much damage I had during the mission. And after this I'm going to log off. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I think that's a good time. Aw, 19. Unlucky. It's fine. That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, let's see. Oh my goodness. That's 11 million damage right there. The fact that it's 2 instances of damage makes this ridiculous. I have 3 instances of damage right now. I have Heat, Toxin. Oh my god, this is stupid. Like, look at the... There's 3 instances of damage here. Heat, Toxin, and, Heat, Toxin, and, whatchamacallit? Slash, there it is. Trying to think about the fucking name. And Slash is losing in this fight. That's so funny. That was 10 million. That was 7 million. This is dumb. Alright, cool. I think that's gonna end that. Alright. Thanks for hanging around, chat. I think it's been great. Wait, can I add my second monitor here? Monitor capture. Okay, I'm just kinda curious, what does this look like? MSI monitor display, this one. Oh, there we go. Alright, hey look, there's you guys. Alright, good night chat. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.